by the ancients is a grand experiment designed to populate this distant world. Prepare to beam down in Might and Magic 3. It's here on the floor. I didn't see it. Thank you, my friends. You have banished chaos and rejected the false path of uncompromising order. Under the weight of the evidence and from the skilled pressure tactics of your lawyer, Lucas breaks down and admits to their crime. Congratulations, Ace. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right? Catch you later. Good luck. Enjoy. I'm out of here. Let's pick up the bottle of grog here. Pick up the root beer. Use the root beer with the jug. Apparently root beer works very well. We get to see an instant replay. And a view from the blimp as well. I wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing. Ark.
You have a reservation. Madre de Dios, es el pollo diablo.
Man, I'm ready for you.
Yeah. Here it goes.
Enter visualization request.
Let's try it in the other order.
Text subject code accepted. 6452331 recognized. Beginning message.
Grand experiment of the ancients to use the technology of elemental manipulation to create a completely viable ecological and social microcosm. This microcosm was then to be transported to a distant biosphere, Terra, to supplant its indigenous ecosystem. The need was acknowledged for a central controlling unit capable of compensating for expected anomalies.
Well struck. That looks like a fatal blow.
Yeah, die.
My death will not save you from our wrath.
Are you going to plug me into Link, sir? I hope you know what you're doing.
I have no idea what we're doing. But,
Something is happening, I think. Yes, I'm gaining control. I found my destiny, Mr. Foster.
Bulls in the middle. Perhaps we didn't even need to know that. The yellow crystal is over on the left side. And the blue one is on the right side. switch to Annie, have her pull the lever to close the trapdoor, have her push the switch on this side, switch to Zack, have him push the switch on this side. On our way through this wall. Another mini boss. Welcome in. Microphone seems to be working now. Please let me know if you hear drops on the microphone. There is a noise gate on it, and I noticed past stream that it was a little bit quiet. I have a feeling that's because my son might have turned down the amplification a little bit on the audio interface that I have on my desk. And it was quiet enough that it was sometimes hitting the noise gate, and if that happens, then it automatically mutes. It's sort of to avoid unnecessary low noises coming in through the microphone, but it's not supposed to do exactly that. Let's see. Get the chat here. Hey there, Barkin, welcome in. There's an update to the chat bot, so I'm going to focus that once more. Just resize it so it's exactly the same size it should be. It's roughly 8, I think, yeah. It's pretty good. Okay. Game is all set to go. Last stream was largely housekeeping. This one is probably not going to be. Let's see, are we getting audio here? Yes, we are. I can't hear it. Why is that? Let's see. There is audio, but I'm not hearing anything, which is why. This is correct. Hey there, Kaluya. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Probably going to need it. Better. I can hear something. Now. We've made leaps and bounds in the magic department last stream around. Managed to get our hands on Portal Spell for one, which is the biggest time saver in this game. Now we can go directly to Balthazar's lair. It's very useful. That's where we spent the majority of the last stream. This weird little hollowed out city. We spent most of the stream trying to save it from being sunk by pretty extended run of fiddling with the levers back and forth. What we want here is protection from magic. I think Day of the Gods combined with Hour of Power, probably a better bet.
Tis but a scratch.
Long wait time on that spell. Should remember to cast it before we're in battle. We had a little problem with these guys last stream as well. They are magical and pretty hard to hit, and they have quite a few hit points. That combined with the fact that there were so many of them here caused us some issue. Okay, there's two on the other side of us already. It's precisely the issue we had last time. However, correctly buffed. Doing a far better job at hitting them. There are at least 3 types of them. There's the brass one, the iron one, and then there's a third one, which is by far the most difficult. I forget which metal it was, but it was something better than brass and iron. Might have been bronze, brass, and iron. That might have been it. You can see there's quite a few more of them here. You can hit them. Or might as well start. Eventually we're going to have to kill all of them, but now let's run back to side Balthasar's lair and rest a bit. There's one coming up the side of the mountain.
There's some power.
337 hit points left, which means it has roughly 600, give or take. Damage is 64 plus 12. This one has a lot of hit points.
It won't hurt us.
This one is, however, only 137. A brass one. Which is not too bad. That we can pretty easily do. They look almost identical though, the iron one and the brass one. It's somewhat difficult to tell them apart.
This could be tough.
And that's the bronze one, which has 227. She's the one that's best at identifying now, and is so much better at it than the others. It's not entirely true that they don't have spells though, because they can turn you to stone. Like, you know, so at least some of them were able to do something like paralyzers as well, which is bad. And bad. Get rid of this one, we can do that fairly quickly, I think.
It won't hurt us.
We did it!
So we did.
Why should I know?
Okay. Am I not right, Gleeser, in thinking that the Gorgons in Might and Magic 2 were in fact birds, not cows?
We did it!
I remember there was a Gorgon nest not far from Middlegate. The first town in the game. At the earlier levels, it was extremely difficult. So if you wandered there by accident early on, you got very dead. The Gorgons, certainly they had a similar amount of hit points, I would say. They had quite a few hit points, and they had this ability to turn you to stone as well. But they had a picture of a bird, right? Or am I misremembering that, perhaps?
Never seen one before. Why should I know?
That's an iron one, that's a brass one. Okay. Let's pull back a bit. Closer to the city. Let's fire at them. That's quite a few. Probably more than we realistically want to fight.
It won't hurt us.
He paralyzed, yes. So is he. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. A dangerous problem to have. Let's get in here. Was there a temple in here? Paralysis is a bit of an issue for us right now, must be said. Because we don't have anything to fight it with. In many ways, it's more dangerous than the turning to stone. That's an alchemist. Air resistance. Keep searching for a fire resistance potion recipe. Okay, then I'm misremembering the image of the bird in Matter Magic 2. So stuck in my mind.
Are you in need of aid?
Yes. I am.
We wish you luck.
Okay, there's a temple and we know where it is. Was there a magical store here somewhere as well? One of these. That was the leader's room. He's already left. Join the council. For him. It's the bank.
Here for instruction?
Training.
Well done. Well done.
It's the bank and it's the training. Was a magical store here somewhere.
Are you in need? We wish you
What was
luck.
the temple again? We already go down here. We just do off circle, yes. This is the leader's room. This is the leader's room. Okay, the temple is down here. Was a magical store here somewhere. Close to the entrance, I think. So it was on this side. That's the swordsmith and the armorsmith.
Sure, we got
Here it is. Hasn't renewed itself. It takes a few days.
Sure, we got spells.
Takes a few days to renew itself. We really need a cure paralysis spell. So pretty much a must at this point. Hey there, Pizza Bite. Welcome in. Bronchitis. Not your friend. Good spells, my dad. I was pretty sure we had protection from magic here somewhere. Not having the best luck finding it though. There's the Gorgons. It's a single one, so it's a Gorgon solo. It was a cheesy joke.
I just don't know what that is.
Hey there, Ethasrot, welcome in. Yeah, it definitely counts as a dad joke, yeah. Barely counts as a joke at all.
I don't know.
Don't much like these
Why should
guys.
I know? Never seen one
Brass
before.
ones. Sadly, the page that had the random dad jokes broke at some point, so I had to, it doesn't actually work. I haven't found another API that allows me to get a completely random one.
We got it.
There's 3.
I took another one out.
Good for you. Need to at least keep an eye on if we're getting paralyzed, which is bad. Somewhat reduces the chances of that happening. Backing up a bit. Well done, he said. Yeah, I agree. I think this format for the game is pretty much where it's at. And if you could make a better engine, say, with a similar storyline and plot and skill system, you could make more games like this easily, and people would buy them. Heal up just a little bit. Or otherwise in decent condition. Quite a few of these left. Fire hurts. It'll take us a while to take all of these guys down. Yeah, it's a bit of work for sure. Took a good amount of time to take all of these guys down. I have so many hit points. It's somewhat of an advantage that I pretty much form a single file though, so not really fighting many of them at the same time. Okay, we're about to fall off a cliff here. It's not the greatest idea.
We got it.
We did get it. Everyone is pretty much unharmed. Still. These are all brass ones. Not too bad. None of us are badly injured. Guess we can just go back. Pick up that. That body's on the way. Looks like a sort of graveyard down there. I'll take a better look at that slightly later. 3 of them over there. The last of the 3 that came over the hill. There's quite a few on the other side of it as well.
Well done.
Well done, he said. It's an iron one.
I don't know.
It's a brass one. Okay.
I am Shelton, Guardian of Terror.
We'll come in, Josh. Fighting cows right now. Cows with magic. Horny bastards as well.
We did it.
Yes, we did. Okay. Guessing that's largely cleaned up then. Not quite. At least one more somewhere over there that we still can't see. There's one. Brass one. Ah, yes, they're all weak. Lovely. Lovely. It's a drawback of the haste spell. Ends in weakness. Can't say much for this landscape though. It's fairly boring. There's still a few of them left over here. Here's one. An additional 3 somewhere very close to me, yeah. Care of this. Right away. Iron some ones as well. Entirely sure what the one behind is. Also an iron one.
Got him.
This one is dead. That's a brass one. We can take care of him pretty quickly. He should.
Got him.
Take care of this problem.
Why should I know?
It's a brass one. Take care of him now. There's 2 more iron ones
Victory
on
is
each side.
I'm experiencing difficulty.
Yes, you are. We've mentioned being stoned on the job before. Knight, stop doing that. It's not good. I think we should run for cover before we get killed here. This is a bad combination. Right, what I figured. Take a little snooze here. Let's get back to the cow fighting. There's more of them left as well. See, there's quite few left. Be mostly in flocks of 3 or so.
Got him.
I think the bronze one might be the one that paralyzes. It's potentially the worst scenario we can have. It's the brass one that paralyzes. Not a fan of that at all. Because that we can't take care of ourselves. We need to down to the temple to have that sorted out.
Help me now! I just don't know what that is.
It's an iron gorgon. Up a bit more.
Take that!
Okay. Rid of the brass ones.
A light wound.
For now, this is also a brass one. I've already started with this iron one. Let's get him down to speed.
Tis but a scrap. I'm badly hurt.
We got it.
It's quite a fight. Let's get a bit of distance from these guys. Heal up a bit.
Help me now! A light wound. Help me now!
For cleric alone, you brute.
I'm experiencing difficulty.
Yes, you are. Take a little bit of time to heal up a bit. Pretty much next to the town, we can run in whenever we want.
I'm badly hurt.
Let's get in here. Snooze a bit. Get them off us as well. Get them into smaller groups. Much easier to deal with in smaller groups. Got to take the knight to the temple to fix his paralysis condition. We did. Paralyzed as well, right? That's 2 out of 5. We need to take care of that.
Take that.
Get rid of these. Go to the temple. Another one here. Have you ever seen a cow suspended in midair? You have now. Stop running away, you cowards. That's the obelisk. This level. Oh, an intervention. That's very funny, amigo gamer.
Are you in need of aid?
Yes.
We wish you luck.
We do have the spellbook of VIII intervention. What we don't have is the sufficient skill to be able to use it. Which is life. Sheer number of these. Not entirely sure there's any sort of real purpose to killing all of these other than just target practice, but I do intend to do that anyway in all these areas.
It's but a scratch. Let's take the brush one first. This is a nuisance, but it's something that we can at least recover from. The other is not.
Take that!
Take that, he said. Group of 3 over here.
I took another one out.
Yes, you did.
Victory is ours.
Okay. Aha. Treasure. Doesn't like a bit of treasure. Assume these are gemstones. Yes, they are. Sell these. Some sort of halberd.
Very weak.
The Minotaur campaign pole axe of doom. Not a bad axe. A helm of antidotes. And the merchantman hat of magic. Right. Gold is good. A regnant fighting knife. A festival hat. An unenhanced ring. Gemstone. The bronze ring of disarming. Cloth hat of water resistance. Regnant boots.
Very weak.
Full helm of health. A dark knight plate of charm.
Very weak.
A rusty breastplate of arms. Immolation.
I'm unable to learn that.
Good. Very nice. Let's go up here a bit. Bit of an unexplored area over here. Was the obelisk. Been there. Some sort of trial over here. The trial of what? Test of might. Not strong enough. Fuck. Lake. That's the gateway to the plane of earth or plane of water. That's where that is. Now we know. That we know what is. That's the ogre's camp. Some quest or another that we have to finish there. We didn't complete when we were there last time because we didn't know about it. We need to go back there. Very quickly finishing this. Did we complete all of the cows? We did. That's the cure weakness. Right. I think there's a great deal of them left here. This is just where the only point of that is to put that stone there. Okay, there's one left over here somewhere. You can see the effect that the spells have on this. When the Day of the Gods and Hour of Power spell run out, you see how much more we're affected by the magic that they dole out. Additional speed and luck and so on afforded by it, and as well as the high level bless and so on. It helps tremendously. I think we're largely done with this area in terms of enemies. I think they're largely all dead. Just leaves this tiny area over there. We might venture there as well. Be absolutely sure that we mapped all of this. Miss anything? Wizard Eye is still good for a while yet. It's at a level now where we really should see pretty much any sort of yeah, I'm not clicking every stone. That's too much. I click a lot of stuff, but not every stone. Back in this little town. It's barely a town. Sort of explained by the fact that there is indeed another town. Just one that we had to save from sinking. They had been sinking too hard. Nearly died. Can be dangerous to sink too hard. It is certainly an advantage when you get a slightly higher
Very weak.
slightly higher skilled version of the wizard eye that you can see all items as well. It is somewhat useful. Pile of gold or something on top of this mount. Yes, there is. Lots of little islands over here. Some enemy there on the other side. Must have been something on this one as well. Yeah. Right. Slightly further inland, so the map completes. That's pretty much it. Might as well get out. And take the land route over to the other side. We haven't completed the top part of the map. We walked this way when we went into the map for the first time. Came from the east. Single enemy over there somewhere. Yeah, there's a few. Actually, yes, it's these guys, the Wyverns. Largely left them be. Probably cast the fire resistance. Like a smart thing to do. Difficulty levels at least. Guess this is the middle one, the horned wyvern.
Why should I know?
This is probably the easiest one. Standard wyvern. These at least don't seem overly difficult. Let's pick these up. What's the third difficulty? I assume Ancient Wyvern. It's old. Has tricks up its sleeve, no doubt.
It is defeated.
It is defeated. That's indeed the case.
No room.
I can't fix it. I can't repair it.
It works now.
armor breakers. That's what they do. Best fought from range. Quite a few of them left. One at a time. One is dead. They don't seem to at least move very quickly, so it's somewhat easier to deal with. Make somewhat weird noises, they kind of sound like ducks. What the hell did it do? It poisoned us. We have something for that, right? Yeah, we do. Left the horn. About to get cornered in here, which is bad. Let's not. Maintain a safe distance, I think. At least 2 ancient ones over there, not a group. Distance.
I'm not the faintest.
It's dead. Honestly, can't see a thing.
Should have fled.
Should have fled, that's true. Another one of these horns. Pretty sure we have a buyer for those somewhere. Find whoever that is. These are not bad at all. More a matter of cleaning this up.
I'm badly hurt.
These are a bit tough. You at least have to like care what you're doing. The rest of them are very difficult at all. Let's finish this one off. It's probably injured. Yeah. White flew away. Other one, not necessarily so. Let's see where it is. I don't see it. Okay, it's over there. There's a couple of more over here somewhere. Yeah. And then some sort of dwelling or house or dungeon straight ahead. Right. Okay. What the hell is this place? Ah, yes, the Crypt of Corbu. Let's finish off what's a little that's left of this land area, and then that's we'll visit the Crypt of Corbu. A promotional quest tied to that.
Not even a challenge.
Don't get cocky. It looks like some sort of pedestal, mind resistance pedestal. In fact, not much to see here. Left a bit of an area over here, uncovered. Not much to see here either. Overall, a pretty dull and unexciting landscape in this map. It's just barren wasteland, largely. Okay, we have a bit of an area there in the northwest corner of the map that we haven't explored, but other than that, we're largely done. Too close to the northern border. the one we shot before. Fell down here. Left its horn. Some sort of treasure item here as well. Can't quite see yet. An ogre ear. We had lots of fun here at the barbarian fortress 2 streams ago, roughly. Killed 100 ogres or so, maybe more. Doesn't really appear to be much else left in this map. Going to quickly look up whether there was something that we needed to do at the barbarian fortress. There might have been something that we didn't take care of there. On the edge here of 2 maps, so constantly rolling into both of them. That's largely it. Let's take a quick gander at the quest list. Form the Alliance. We've sort of started that quest a bit. Find Cory Blackthorn. Find the ancient troll homeland and return to Warlock Sandwind. Find Blazing Stormlands and recover the Spear Ebonist. Haven't we done this already? What we had. Kill all dragon slayers and return the sword of Whistlebone the Slayer to Deathclaw the Red River. Find the axe of Balthazar, the Dark Dwarf Mines. Have it authenticated by Dadaros and return it to Tesla, heir to the leadership of the Minotaur Herd. Find the sarcophagus of Corbu and Corbu's remains and return them to Lathian in the Shadowspire. Deliver fake report on the island of Regna. Bring Talion in ice and test the basic ingredients for a potion of pure endurance. Recover the shield Eclipse. Deliver fire resistant potions. Find the Dragonbane flower. Kill all the dragons in Carrot Gorge. Kill all the dragon hunters and win a game of Archmage. Okay, there's no quest directly tied with this barbarian fortress. But there is one tied to Korgo's little place down there. Let's do a short sweep here. I see we haven't fully mapped out this bit. Mostly. Then straight north. I think we'll take a little rest before we go in there. I think that's wise. Should be safe. He seems nice. Lots of hit points. How did we find? 500 hit points, attacks with fire. The hell is that, by the way? Oh. That's his friend, the Afreti Lord. More hit points. More potent attacks. Lovely. I'll be glad we met him. The hell is that, by the way? So old buddy, the Afreti Knight. Okay, so what? We just pick them up. There's another Afreti Lord. An Afreti.
Kill me!
Right.
I'm badly hurt.
Right.
There's some power.
Can we kill this guy before we have to get out of here? Can't be tight.
I don't know. We should leave.
We should. Death becomes us. A bit annoying, really. I think we have more than one, in fact. Might as well use them. We also have a resurrection one.
No room. It works now.
Might have two resurrection ones, in fact. Her armor is also broken.
Fixed.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Cutting things a little bit too close, I would say. Let's finish these guys. Okay. Make a new time save. That's the trap. It's not well there, very long. Shh, it hurts. How is this possible? On this side of the building? What is the trick here? Facing north, and if we go down here, we're facing north, okay. This how? These Naga warriors. Remember them? Not too bad. Poisonous though, I think. We fought these outside of some town. One of the outside maps not too long ago. There are 3 difficulty levels of them as well. This is the easiest one. Not too terrible. This is the most difficult one. Queen of the Nagas. Everyone is poisoned. Much. Went in running, I think. We have cute poison though, so that's not too bad. Aka hide. Found someone eventually that bought that, I forget who.
Heal me!
Is her armor broken? Yes, it is.
Fixed.
My pack's full.
Right. Okay. Cleaning up the snakes.
Got him!
What's this? Some sort of altar. Sorts. Some of this leads somewhere. Yeah, this one does. This one does. Not entirely sure there's any more trouble ahead.
Very weak.
Yeah, I agree. Acute paralysis,
Very weak.
steel belt of
Very
alchemy,
weak.
Aryan boots, gold, a journal scrap. My brethren, here is the crypt of Corbu. I found nothing but tragedy. Corbu has perished. Perhaps he no longer had the will to prey upon others to sustain himself. Guardian Nagas have infested the crypt, and reaching Corbu was indeed difficult. Instead of answers, I find myself confronted with only more questions. Why would Corbu accept his own death instead of taking the life of another for sustenance? The greatest of our kind is nothing but a pile of bones and dust. I will bring these remains back to the elders. Perhaps they will find the answers that I cannot. Seathlen Venetius. Hey there, Charlie. Welcome in. Is Twitch broken? Did you come in by your lonesome, Charlie, or did you raid us? I don't see an alert. Do a full round here of curing weakness. Okay. Good. Welcome in. Once again, going through the wonders of might and magic, as we always do on Saturdays. Did we just pick up the entire sarcophagus of Corbu? Though painstakingly carved from a single slab of grey stone, Corbu's sarcophagus is inexplicably much lighter in weight than seems possible. Removal of the snug-fitting lid produces a powerful exhalation of myrrh and stale crypt air, I'll say.
I can't. There's
How
no
the hell are we
room.
supposed to
I
fit
can't
this
carry
thing?
I
anymore.
can't fit anymore.
Did you? Good for you. You should have been in contact, Jelly. We could have met up. But perhaps you didn't have the time. Let's see if we can clean up a little bit of space so we can perhaps bit more of this. Very required. There is a lot of junk here. And I really don't have any idea how much space it actually takes. It looks enormous, but perhaps isn't quite as big as it seems.
My pack's full.
It is.
No room.
Okay.
My pack's full.
No room. There's no
My
room.
pack's full.
Okay, he still has a little bit of room.
No room.
Fit this as well. Yes, he can.
That won't fit.
I can't carry
No
anymore.
room.
Perhaps if we
There's no room.
can easily do this.
No room. I can't carry
I can't
anymore.
carry
This is
There's
much
no
easier
room.
to fit. Makes much less space. Maybe that's enough. This item is absolutely enormous. Yeah, it's a sort of madness that goes on around New Year's here. I'm not entirely sure how much longer this will keep up before they eventually just ban this. I wouldn't be surprised if that will eventually be the case. There's just no doubt. They will eventually ban this firework display. It's just there's too much pollution involved. It's just really a matter of time. Sort of wondering if this is perhaps enough. It's not. It is not, but it's close. Still not enough. Yeah, well, the profits go to a good cause, but it still is just so wasteful.
I can't carry anymore.
That won't fit.
There's so much pollution involved as well.
No room. No room.
Okay, he could easily
won't fit.
fit this.
There's no room.
Could easily fit this, and he could fit this as well. And then we could perhaps get away with this. Perhaps. I can sort of fit one more two-line item, right? Can as well. Get rid of both of those. This doesn't require a lot of room, but a little bit though. Okay. Can fit this here. Still doesn't fit. The damn jar is in the way still. Okay, if we put a jar here, can we then place this here? This enough? No. Need to go one lower. Can't fit this as well.
My pack's full.
I can't carry anymore. No room. That won't fit. I can't identify it.
I can't carry anymore.
What a nuisance. Okay. We can't do... Oh, it does fit. Good. Okay. Okay. We managed to fit this huge thing in the backpack somehow. Yeah, we have quite a few. I have this problem with hoarding in this game. You can ask Gleaser. I like to be prepared, and when we don't have the spells, I like to hoard the scrolls. Okay, where are we supposed to take this Corpu stuff? In Shadowspire, okay. Let's go there now. What was his name again? Lathian. Let's find this Lathian guy. Must be around here somewhere, right? It's more that we need to give someone else this godforsaken sarcophagus.
Welcome to my laboratory. Welcome to my laboratory.
Mind power, water resistance. Looking for the recipe for fire resistance. We need 2 more fire resistance scrolls. Screw that up at some point. Orange for intellect. Scroll of asbestos, yeah, it gives you asbestos poisoning. It is fire retardant, but it gives you asbestos poisoning. So, short-term solution. It's like the barrels have. Recharged. Still water. War between the guild and the temple. I knew about that. Is that staples? Does that mean that the horseshoes are back? Yes, it does. Wondrous. Should be one more somewhere. Where's the third one? Only 2 of them. Red is might, right? Yeah. It's purple again. Purple is speed. not here. Back to the main street. We visit this guy. It's the bank. It's the sword master. It's not here. Let's go down this street. That's the corporate guy. He returned to us with the sarcophagus of Corbu, but where are his remains? We cannot complete the act of reanimation without them. Return to us when you have both the sarcophagus and his remains. Bite me. Hey there, raising the beam. Welcome in. Absolutely bite me. Did we leave them over there somewhere? That's a bit annoying. Let's get rid of some of this junk. We at least gain a little bit of space. Because that would help. Where's the...
What would you like?
Here he is. It's the ebonized.
Very weak.
Save some space.
I can't identify it.
Okay. I think the remains were actually right there. We just didn't drop them. And when I say me, we, I mean me, obviously. Oh, that's okay. It's not an endless journey to get there. Let's use the wonders of modern flight to transport ourselves over there pretty quickly. Was the barbarian palace, which means that we are a little bit off. We need to be here. Okay. Let's try this nonsense again. Where were his remains? Must be here somewhere. Right. I can't see how we could have screwed this up. I don't see anything on the floor or here. Nothing in the center of the room. Just this one room leading out of here. They're all over there. Would suggest that any sort of hidden door would be over here, which it is not. This trap is pretty annoying. I might as well just rest in here. What was the name of the guy that took his remains? We had this little note here somewhere. They're all called the same though. Seatland Venusius. This is the point where he left for Ravage roaming. We have a few of these scraps around. He hints at having been in the Cyclops lair over in the Iron Sand Desert. Perhaps he died there. And he did. Perhaps that's where Kobu's remains are. That's a part we haven't completed yet. But we could. We certainly could by this point, you probably can. It's been a while since we approached that, so we fly north from Shadowspire. We'll end up back in that region. See that our good friends, the undead, have come alive again here. Been a while since we cleaned this place up. But that's okay. We have the power of flight. We don't need it. Where was this? Over here somewhere. Over here. We fought these Cyclops out here in the open, but as soon as we went in there, it was pretty tough. See that our friends in this area have also woken up. That's the troll tomb. Not a fan of that. We've already completed that bit. That's not what we want. Let's be in this direction. Here.
It's a little dark in here.
Yeah. Let's prep ourselves a bit. Let's boldly go into absolute nonsense here. Molecular Cyclops. Annoying. These guys. I think they had paralysis as a spell. I think they were still not very capable of handling. So we might be okay. Due to much better buffs. As long as the buffs don't run out.
I'm badly hurt.
He's paralyzed. One of the problems was that we don't have anything on this map that can unparalyze us. Annoyingly enough. We did find a potion earlier though. No, that was cure weakness. I have one here. Still alive. I think it's this one that has the paralysis. Yeah. Right. Now it's the dark elf that got hit.
I'm hurt bad.
don't think we have another cure paralysis. Yes, we do. You can make fun of my hoarding all you want, but sometimes, very occasionally, it does come in handy. The hell is this? A door to hell. Go directly to hell, do not pass go. What is this? Tunnel up in one direction, tunnel down in the other. It's like a shortcut. Might use this to our advantage. He's paralyzed again. Pretty hard to maintain distance from these guys. They seem to have found the kitchen.
I'm badly. It is defeated.
We have more of these potions. Yes, we did. That's the third and potentially last one we have. Okay, that was a full circle here. Now there's only one door. That's just a trap. Which we can avoid by doing this. We can back things up a bit here. We don't need to fight them in close combat. Entirely, at least. Can't back it up entirely, but a bit. Not sure if the Cyclops Hunter has this ability or whether it's just the Cyclops Warrior that does. Might be just the Warrior. What does this do? It opens up to this side, leads to a lower level. Regular Cyclopses. Worried about that. I don't like the ones with the red belts. The others are largely harmless. These are the ones that we don't like very much.
I'm not the faintest.
Let's try to do this from range as much as we possibly can. At least go back up here. Save. Go back down. Might have backed off a little bit, but not necessarily. Oh.
Just don't know what
Backed
that
up.
is.
Even a little bit. I think we got away with that. Yes, we did. There's another one. This time around we're also weak. So we should go up and recuperate a bit and recast. Maybe even just rest here now. The situation is not too bad. We make a temporary save here.
Can't rest here.
Can't rest.
Not here.
Even if there's nobody actually on this floor,
We
per se.
survive.
Rest here. Okay, it's good enough. Back down we go. I will have retreated a little bit. Not endless amount.
We did it.
We did. Yeah, we got lucky again. It's just a regular Cyclops. The hell is that? The hell is going on? Some sort of trap down there. Okay. Let's do this again. Need to be a bit more careful.
It is defeated.
Where's the other one? There it is. Since we can, let's back up a bit. See how much we can take him out from range. Don't risk being paralyzed if we can get away with it. Okay. Before we very much wade through this again, let's carefully consider what it is that we're trying to do here. There are traps of some sort here. Yeah, okay. I get it. We have high enough perception, we should be able to avoid this, but maybe not entirely by jumping over it. There's some guys locked up in here.
I just don't know what that is. I'm not the
A peasant.
faintest. I just don't
A
know what
peasant.
that is. I just don't know
And a
what that
peasant.
is.
It's not our good friend, at least.
Look out!
Nice chest. I don't think we have protection from... Bolster ourselves up. I have a feeling that trap is going to explode no matter what. Not gonna... Oh, it is. It's filled with armor.
Very weak.
Crystal chainmail of the stars, endurance and accuracy.
Very weak.
Air resistance and shielding, and 26 plus 26. Interesting. Give this one to the Dark Elf. And I think I might give this one to her.
I can't fit anymore.
Sure you can. Try harder. Freezing potion. Rejuvenation potion. With a blood talisman of defense. Nice. Where are we in terms of... he's the weakest. Doesn't need this luck nearly as much as it needs the other. Might as well sell this one. What do we have then here? Two fairly ordinary pieces of leather armor. A rusty breastplate.
Fit anymore. No room. That won't fit.
My pack's full.
And this one.
Can't fit anymore. There's no room.
This absolutely ginormous sarcophagus is certainly not making things easy for us right now.
There's no room.
Needs a little bit more space.
That won't fit.
Okay. This chest is going to explode as well, right? The problem with all of this is that we need to carry this sarcophagus around until we find the remains of this guy, because if we don't, we are stuck carrying them around.
Everyone down.
His chest was slightly better. That's probably his remains, right? Yeah. The remains of Corpu, who some claim was the most powerful vampire of all times. There's not much to look at now, however. His skeleton's been almost completely dismantled, either by design or the ravages of time, and the wooden stake is nestled entirely within his ribcage. Right. So I was right. We got the clue
Very
correct.
weak.
Got the clue correctly. Water resistance plus 11. Like that.
I wish I knew.
What's this chainmail? 26 with a half damage from all missile attacks.
My
It's actually
tank's
pretty
full.
nice. It's not quite as nice as this one, but it's pretty nice.
There's no room. No room.
I guess if we're gonna leave one, it's going to probably be this one.
I can't
But
fit anymore.
this one doesn't really take up a lot of space, so I think we can, just with a little bit of cleanup work, we can make enough space to be able to fit it. This is enough, right? Yeah. Okay. There's some other chests in the, or at the room in the at the front. This one we need to jump over. That went pretty well. Every game has a platform part to it. This is not our guy. No, these are just peasants. That's another chest. We might have to come back to this place for some of this. The problem with all of that is that it's fairly annoying to travel to this map. There's no direct way to get here.
Look out!
We can at least pick all of this up. So another journal scrap, perhaps an explanation. I am through. Lloyd's Beacon would be very nice, Gleaser. That would be an absolute godsend of a spell. Corpo was right. It's not right for us to take the lives of others to sustain ourselves. That feeling I have been experiencing must be remorse. This must be what Corpo felt as well. I will not feed again. I will lay down as Corpo did and perish here in the Cyclops larder. It is my hope that Corpo will be forgotten and that his remains will be left here. I will secret them away, as I believe that he would not wish to experience life again. Ancient legends of our people speak of a curse that was placed upon us. It is my belief that we are indeed cursed. Once you've felt remorse, the only desire you have is forgiveness. For me, this is now only a dream. Seathlan. Right.
Very weak.
This we can enchant. This we can sell.
I can't
Wasp
fit
wing.
There's no room. Very weak.
Sun Opal Ring of Might. A bad ring. That we can fit. And what we
Very
have.
weak.
A leather of speed. A good leather armor actually. Perhaps not worth very much.
I can't identify it.
Are these
Very
gauntlets? Not too bad.
I can't fit anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
Swap these two.
I wish I knew. Huh.
Necromancer's Cloak. +7. Better than this one. Leave this one. It's worth
I
nearly
don't know.
nothing.
Huh.
This with this dagger 2d3 +6 with a 1-6 fire
My
damage
pack.
as well. It's not a bad knife at all.
I can't identify it. Very weak.
Barbarians' dragoning blade. Two-handed. Meant for the slaying of
There's
dragons.
no room.
A very nice weapon.
I can't
Indeed,
fit
a very
anymore.
nice weapon.
No room. I can't identify it.
What is this dagger? Swift crystal dagger. I guess we
There's
can
no
fit
room.
this as well somewhere. Probably not this one. Might need to leave this. Let's see. That's a peasant. That's a peasant. That's a peasant. Who's this guy? Not a peasant. We're saving no one of importance. No quest or glory rewards for us there, but at least we've solved the quest of Corbu. Open up the final chest.
Look out! Very weak. I can't fit anymore. I can't identify it. Huh. 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 Very weak.
That's not a very weak ring. That's actually a pretty excellent ring. Certainly better than this one. I will swap it out for. These, however, we might need to just leave here for now. Let's take them by worth. This is 1400. This one was only 1200, I think. What else do we have? This one is 2300, 1900, 2300. Yeah. We'll leave these. And the one on the other end. That will have to be... I wonder if these peasants will find a way out of here. Have to trust that the game will figure that out somehow. Let's get the hell out of here. Pretty sure we can't just cast the town portal spell because we are surrounded by a-holes. I'll just continue to fly here. Of our undead friends have been revived. Okay, I remember where the Corporal guy was, so we can just go directly to him. He was here somewhere. I think it was actually here. No. Some other a-hole. might have been here. It's the temple, right? You have brought us the sarcophagus of Corpo and his sacred remains. We will attempt to reanimate Corpo and seek his wisdom in these troubled times. The vampires among you will be transferred into Nosferatu, and the others will be taught what skills we can teach them as reward for your service. Yeah, we've already done the necromancer thing. So she's done both promotional quests now, which probably means that she is capable of becoming a master of all of her magical types. Which we obviously don't have enough skill points. We do have 2 horseshoes, so we can add a little bit to that. She undoubtedly has a level or 2 in her as well, so she will be able to gain maybe a few more. So that will also help. Where is the trainer? Somewhere over here.
We can train you. Very good.
Levels.
Very good. Very good.
3 levels.
Very good. Very good.
Very good. Very good. We can do spirit and mind, but not body. He's missing 2 points. So close.
What would you like?
Probably actually don't want to sell any weapons, or very few. It's mostly armor that we're interested in selling.
Do come in.
Right. Find the magical store as well. We should get rid of some of the gemstones and other crap we have in our inventory as well. And there's a bunch of alchemy and wizarding stores over here somewhere.
Artifacts.
Get rid of this. Get rid of this. This one. That's a resurrection scroll. We need to sell that right now. Immolation and cure insanity. Spirit lash. Starburst. Reservation. We have that spell already. Acid burst we don't need. We have meteor shower. Don't need control undead. We have hour of power. Don't need berserk. Pure paralysis can be useful. Fly we already have. Regeneration we already have. Preservation. Shield we don't need. Portal we don't need. might have been useful, but let's ignore it. More power we don't need. More sunray. Or shrapnel. Try to get rid of some of these. We have the guards we don't need.
Come back soon.
Least clean his inventory up a little bit. Move all of the scrolls over here. Get rid of these jars, really. I don't think we're going to... The only point these jars serve is to be able to promote us to Nosferatu. The only problem with that is that if we go back to the Adventurers Inn and we add more members to the party, and we're going to have to promote them.
A selection of heirloom artifacts. Come back soon.
Going to have to promote them. Doesn't quite fit, does it? But it's close. Also have these tiny little scraps here. These various books. Guess we should keep these jars around for a bit. Them all here. These are all in the same location. These are books. Keep all the potions over here. There are more of these items. Various quest-like things. More of these. Couriers. So many.
Selection
Let's
of
sell
heirloom artifacts.
some of these gemstones.
Come back soon.
Potion is supposed to be here. Who are these? We forgot to sell these two. To do that now. These are all potion making. This one is disarmed +6, and these are all unenchanted. Let's enchant them. Fix.
Fixed.
Water resistance +7. B +9. B +9 is pretty nice. Just use that. The other two will sell. Move them over here. This is a quest item. These are these pretty powerful swords.
A selection of heirloom artifacts. Come back soon.
Scroll over here. A scroll of resurrection. Another one of these jars. We have 6 of them actually. Seems like a lot. And we have these items. These are for selling. Keep this wand. This flute as a quest items as well. Keep the quest items in one place. That's a quest item. This is not exactly a quest item. It's a special type of weapon.
No room.
Pretty close though. Not quite. I don't think even if we sell this that we can fit the sword. It would be very nice if we could fit all of them in the same place. I don't think we can though. Fit them here.
A selection of heirloom artifacts.
Sell this one.
Come back soon.
Let's also get rid of the 2 pieces of armor. Apple.
What would you like?
Buy us a little bit more space in the pack.
Waste my time. Well, I never do. Come in.
Who buys these damn hordes? These fountains, obelisks, seer, miscellaneous. The teacher locations. It's the fountains. Don't think it's in the notes anywhere, which is a bit annoying. Wasn't this the alchemist?
Powerful magic if you can afford it.
This is the dark magic guy. What dark magic spells do we currently have? We have Toxic Cloud, Reanimate, and Vampiric Weapon.
Powerful magic if you can afford it.
And we have Reanimate. Pain Reflection. What's his skill level like? Expert. Pretty close to becoming a master.
Powerful
Make him a
magic
master.
if you can afford it.
Then we could add Armageddon and Dragon Breath. Right. Let's buy these.
Another spell learned.
We learn this immediately and the other two very soon. Dark Magic Master. It's right here. It's right here in town somewhere. Master of Identify. Yes, Grandmaster of Identify item. Yeah, we can't get there. Okay. Master of Learning. You can actually complete that as well. Grandmaster Vampire is not close to being able to do that. Don't have the... Can also complete his meditation. We could become a master, not a grandmaster. Okay. But it did this right? Yes. Okay. Master Shield. Did this right? Yeah. Don't need coffins. Don't we have these horns? Are they different? Not ground. Just regular ribbon horns. Yes, there's a difference. Master of Perception. Already there. Master of the Staff. Where the hell is this teacher? Finding these can be a bit of a pain. For sure. Okay. We went here. Did we go down this road? Check this house. This house. check this one, yes. That's the Master of Perception guy. I think we also checked this house. Yeah, we checked these guys. We check all of these houses as well. Expert Vampire. And Master of the Identify. We already completed. There are not too many places that you can actually learn here. They're pretty evenly spread out. It's the Grandmaster of the Identify. There's someone over here who teaches something. Yeah. We've become a Master of Dark Magic. So we can go pick up these
Another spell learned.
2. Pain Reflection. And Armageddon. $50 points of damage plus 1 point of damage for every point of dark skill. For every creature on the map, including all your characters. That is absolutely brutal. But okay. He's a master of 5 types of magic, a master of the staff, and could become a master of the meditation as well. We could train her up a bit in the spirit and spirit, mind, and body magic. Guess we'll just do that when the time comes. Don't really need to do that right now. There's not a lot to be gained by doing so. Let us I really like this game. I think this is my favorite of all of the new ones. I think I still like 3 the best, but this one is a very close second at this point. Very much liking this game. It seems very smooth. And after 7, it just seems so much more polished. Yeah, there are definitely rough edges in 6. It's unnecessarily difficult in some parts. And some of the dungeons are just endlessly drawn out. Yeah, it is definitely more streamlined, for sure. Okay, this is this map. Very quickly visit the houses here. See if there's anything we can pick up, any skills, or need a trainer. He can't help us. Master of the Sword, we're already there for everyone. That can be. Master of Body Magic. Is that the one that we don't have enough for? Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah. The one we can learn is the only one that we don't have enough points for. Oh, this game. Interested in the axe. We might go all the way here, but we sort of need the expertise first. Became a Grandmaster of the plate armor. Yeah, it's this guy. Let's go down this way first. Grandmaster of the shield. Pretty close to being able to do that as well. Or I think a point short. Yeah. 2 points short of being able to do the Grandmaster of the shield as well. We're getting there. They did the expert arms master thing. Haven't given the Dragonbane to the knights yet. Probably should, right? Grandmaster of Learning. We can get there. Okay. Yeah, Team Dragons, without a doubt. Did we finish this dungeon here in the middle of the map, or did we decide to skip it when we were here? I don't remember anymore. Free food. Did we do this already? Yeah, we did. We finished this, right? Yeah, we did. I remember this. Yeah, we haven't gone to the Dragon City on this visit. We should. It's up here somewhere. I don't quite understand the Charles Quixote quest though, because I thought we already gave him everything that he originally wanted to have. Somewhat.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, we have already given him the... We've already given him this. So why hasn't this quest gone from the map? Is it because we haven't finished the alliance? Somewhat curious as to why that is. We still have the item as well. That was the Grand Temple of Eve. That we also completed. Yeah, the Alliance quest is a choice, but what I don't get is why this particular one. We have found Blazing Stormlands, we have recovered the spear, we've returned to Leon Stormlands in Garrett Gorge, and we've delivered Eponus to Charles Coyote, right? We've done all of this, so why is this still here?
This is exciting.
Exciting, okay. The dragons of Garrett Gorge are acceptable to a poison that can be distilled from the rare dragonbane flower. The flower also is the only means of an antidote. This is indeed the dragonbane flower. Once the petals are ingested, we will be protected from the poison that the dragon's ancestors would use against us. Need to kill the dragon elders, right? The only thing that really bothers me is the fact that we can't seem to finish that particular quest. Can't really understand why. I think this Stormlands guy was just... He was here somewhere pretty close to... It's the Stormlands residence. Where the hell is Stormlands himself?
Only the best goods here. Deadbeat.
Well, I never.
Our sanctuary is open. A benediction to you.
Can't see there's anything more we can do about this. Do about this particular problem. Don't really need to finish this little fight right now. It's not required. Seems like one of the dragon hunters might be the only person that could promote us to a Grandmaster of the Sword, so we should probably keep that option open a bit. Let's check the map next to this one, whether we already completed everything there. If we have, then I think it's time that we travel to the island of Regna somehow. Must be possible. Just need to find the means to do so. We didn't complete this map, so that we can certainly do. This is the last outdoor map in this area I believe we haven't fully explored, and then we've explored all of the mainland in the game. We sort of know what we're going to do about the Alliance quests anyway, but I think we'll wait as long as possible until we have to make irreversible moves. Because we don't really know what options that would potentially lock in place for us. Guess that's the most difficult type, the Elder Basilisk. Guess there's a young, there's a regular, and there's an Elder. Is it? Not terribly difficult, but what is this place? Ancient Troll Home.
Let's go.
See what's in here. wisp and a will-o-wisp. Undoubtedly a third time. Nice combination of enemies. Dancing light. Guessing that's the third difficulty level.
No challenge at all.
Stir up some problems. Hey there, Mama Conker. Settle down, I would say. Don't be a naysayer. Stop horsing around here. Not much to be gained by killing these balls of light. This seems to be a decently big place though. Staple condition. Very good. These have quite a few hit points. Okay. These two are just for decoration's sakes. Let's heal up before we try opening the chests. I have a feeling that, well, the Lord of the random number generator says that if we don't heal up before we try, we'll explode some sort of trap and kill every member of the party. Thorn bark.
Very weak.
Unenchanted ring, an emerald.
Very weak.
The temple maze of poison, 2d4 plus 5 with 5 points of body damage. Not quite as nice as the one I have, but still a pretty nice one.
Huh.
And a simple Templar sword. Okay. See what's on the other side of the hall. Symmetrical sort of room. Symmetrical sort of enemies as well.
It should have fled.
It should have fled. Perfectly correct. There's no will-o-wisp on this side. No. Slightly easier enemies. Otherwise, identical.
Very weak.
A trident.
Very weak.
And a snake with bow. Doesn't really move the needle very much, but still, treasure is treasure. One of our friends. Okay. Let's clean these up first. Might just be this though. Yeah, I guess this is pretty much it. Oh. Basilisk here, cowering in the corner. Not much to be had in this troll tomb, however. I think over here at least. Nothing over here either. Leaves the room in the center. Which contains these 2 chests, but not much else. Check the chests last. Let's quickly go over this first. Nothing to be opened in this tomb. No sort of button or anything like that anywhere to be seen or found. Everyone is weak. All very plain. Not of much worth, must be said. Orc slaying hunting crossbow. Pretty nice actually.
I can't identify it.
Standard for pretty standard helm. Good gauntlets. Swap.
I can't identify it.
Very spear.
Weak.
Elven long spear. Minotaur
I
chainmail.
can't fit anymore.
All fairly basic. Is this it? Is that really all there is to it? Seems sort of pointless. Undoubtedly, there is some sort of quest that we need to do in here. We just don't have at the moment. Seems very unlikely that this is the only point of this. Or at least it's largely been cleared out. Now we will return to the surface and continue upwards. What the hell are these? Where is this enemy? I can't see. Here it is. A unicorn. Why are we killing unicorns? Doesn't seem nice of us. They're not quite as easy to deal with as the rest of these. Should probably add more protection before we go after these guys. At least protection from fire. Probably water resistance as well. Heal up a bit as well. Not quite the pushovers we've been dealing with so far. Perhaps also then something to be gained. Oh, the wisps are here.
No match for me.
What the hell are they doing here? Who the hell is shooting me? A murder. A murder took place.
No room. It works now.
Sad state of affairs, really.
It should have fled.
It should have. This is polarizingly annoying.
not the faintest.
Okay. Okay. Are there more of these, or are these the unicorns? These are the unicorns. Unicorn herd leader.
This could be tough.
It's air magic. It's air magic. Sure, we have air resistance. Thank you. Only have one copy of it though. It'll definitely help. These things are tough as nails. Probably a good idea to go up close and with melee. I'll try to take them from afar. These guys are not horsing around at all. Quite a bit of grunt behind. There's this guy. This is a standard unicorn.
This could be tough.
Does he have? He has fire. Okay. So he's casting fire at us. Slightly lower armor class, so he's easier to hit. That's good. Hey now, you're a rock star. What the hell is this one then? That's also just a unicorn, so that's fire as well.
There's some power.
Guessing there's a third type as well. Probably water magic. Die. These at least require a little bit of thought. You can't just wade in and kill all of them. One of these. Born. There's two of these over here. The unicorn foal. That's probably the one that has the water damage, yes. And the easiest one to take care of. Good. Probably not wise to get terribly close to the herd, because they can all do damage to us at the same time then. Should see if we can't get them to come to us. But we should at least back out a bit and try to heal before we go back in. Only an hour left of the haste. That spells trouble for us, really. Try to approach probably from this direction. Get your ass here. It's on the other side of the damn map.
Tis but a scratch.
It's most decidedly not a scratch. Actually not that terrible when you have the protection in place. Still, it's a bit of a nuisance.
We got it.
Okay. What's the first foe? God damn it. Sheer amount of these guys. Take this one down. And then this one. It's a standard one. More hit points. More damage. Higher armor class. Need to heal. Or we drop that. Okay, that's a herd leader. Let's get out of here for now. Heal up and return. These damn things. Actually quite annoying. These things. Haste is we're almost running out of the haste. It's pretty damn close. Get close to these things so we can actually kill them quickly. These are quite annoying. They have a lot of hit points.
Some power.
They do quite a bit of damage. Not having the best luck defending against them.
There's some power.
Ow! It is defeated.
Right. It is. Damn things. That's where a spell ran out. The hell is that? Another will-o-wisp. Damn these things.
Ow!
Take forever to kill. Shot that from two different directions
We
now.
can take it.
Yeah, that's just a dancing light. That we can easily take down. Kill this one first though. Okay. The wizard hat has been redeemed. Let me get the hat. The wonders of the wizard hat. I probably need to try to put it on before. Aha. Okay. The ones down there are the unicorns. What? These are the basilisks. Okay, the remainder of those.
I'm badly hurt.
Brutal map.
That's gonna leave a mark. I don't know.
Let's run like the wind. Let us run like the wind. We need a little bit of a break from this situation. As I was saying. We need to visit that Stonehenge thing again. Let's go back into the town very quickly. All these things are all over the map.
A light wound.
Go back for these. Lovely.
The store is closed.
That was the Guild of Light. Where's the temple? Is it that building up there? No, that was the that was not the temple, that was the
Join the fight. Good luck sleeping.
that's at least a place to rest. Out of the darkness. Is that the house of healing? No. Guessing the temple might be in the might be inside of the sun. I don't think we were really allowed to travel very much within the Temple of the Sun. At least not to start with. Maybe we can now. Get the hell out of my way, please. I know we tried moving around here before. We got stopped at every turn. Maybe that's not the case anymore. Seems unnecessarily difficult to move around though. That's the exit, right? Yes. It's not where we want to go. Seek alliance. Certainly the elemental unrest concerns us greatly. Why one need travel only a short distance north from our temple to see a great monster of unnatural duration and fury, but sadly we have other matters pressing. The sick horror that is the necromancer's guild must be blighted from this land. We wage holy war on the evil in Shadowspire. Entire spirit and power goes into the campaign we wage against Sandro and his minions. Until that is done, we cannot attain participation in your alliance. Then again, we could spare some resources for your alliance if the war will turn in our favor. Perhaps you could be our agent of fortune. Inside the Necromancer's Guild is a device known as the Skeleton Transformer. It converts living creatures into the skeletons, which the Dark Mages use for the bulk of their reinforcements. If it were destroyed, we would quickly have the upper hand. We have an agent, Dyson Leland, placed in their guild. Find him and help him wreck their skeleton-making device. Do this and I will consider your request more favorably. Right. Okay. So that's a quest. Once we do that, we can't back out. We can go down here now. There's nothing to see here though. Right? So there is no temple of any sort over here. which is sort of annoying. It's the Temple of the Sun, but there is no healing. That's essentially it. Very much need a temple. But perhaps there is none to find. Okay. Maybe we have another resurrection scroll somewhere. We do. She has now been stoned long enough that... Okay, barely revive her again. She's still weak, but we could rest. We were able to recover. As luck would have it. Let's go on this side. There's quite a bit to kill here still. Let's cast the protective spells as well. We have resistance from fire. We need resistance from air. And we need resistance from water and earth. Add that to okay, there are unicorns on this side as well. Right way to deal with them. Best done by getting up close and personal. I thought unicorns were largely friendly though. These, however, are a pain. Yes. They are quite honestly very difficult to deal with. In combination, these are incredibly hard. combine a tough melee monster with a monster that is good at ranged combat, and they fight together, then it becomes quite a nuisance.
I don't know.
The dancing light, let's get rid of that quickly. That's another will-o-wisp.
No room.
Armor is
no
all
room.
screwed up.
No room. It works now.
Let's fix that. Yeah, it's a good hat. It was requested by Kailulu. And since I'm terrible at taking the time, I'll probably wear it for quite some time.
No room. It works now.
These are surprisingly annoying. Somehow more difficult than the horses. I won't share your secret that you think he has good taste. Only problem with this hat is it's quite warm. Okay, doing slightly better. Let's see what is what here. Okay, let's try to... That's a dancing light. That's not too hard to deal with. Let's kill that right away. And let's see what the hell this is. Stop hiding behind the tree, that's a will-o-wisp. Okay, we got close enough to be able to beat it with something other than an arrow, which is good. What the hell is this? It's another will-o-wisp. They do so much damage, these guys. We don't have anything to protect ourselves from light magic. Okay, that's the middle difficulty one. A wisp. So I'm guessing the dancing light is the easy one. A wisp is the middle difficulty one, and the will-o-wisp is the hardest one. Sort of can't tell because there's no colors involved with these, but they are surprisingly hard to deal with. These are not too hard though. What the hell is that pedestal in the middle of the field? Okay, we're absolutely surrounded by these fiends. Let's get out of the line of fire before they manage to kill all of us. And heal a bit before we go back in. We're on both sides of the road. There's a moment's peace here, though. We can heal up. best if we can try to isolate them a bit. We are at least taking fire from all of them at the same time. That one is dead, so what the hell is this one? Basically standing on top of this one, still can't see it. The dancing light, okay.
Why should I know?
That's a wisp.
Never seen one before.
That's a dancing light. These aren't too tough, so these we can kill easily. That's a dancing light. That is that. That's a will-o-wisp. Okay. Unicorn fold. Pretty much discovered that fighting them from range is pointless. Takes forever. I think I accidentally closed that. See. Yeah. Did. Okay. What's the situation here?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
The unicorn herd leader and a couple of unicorns.
A light wound.
Still getting hit, but it's not too bad. We can heal quicker than we'll get hit. Let's go for the unicorns first. Leave the leader for now. Oh, that's the leader. How many hit points does he have exactly?
This could be tough.
Okay. 337 and he's already down about half. Fine.
I just don't know what that is.
Another one over there. That's a fold. It's basically 4 hits or something. It's the middle difficulty one. The main problem is really that they like to fight in packs. Which of course makes them way more difficult. But surprisingly, for horses, they don't really run after you very much. This is largely just a game of patience. Two of them over here, might as well go after them now. One of these herd leaders, to get them out of the game. Takes a while though. Okay, now we're all weak.
Tis but a scratch.
Should probably go to town and stay a night at the tavern. Break. And then come back here. A full assortment of energy. Yeah, I was surrounded by unicorns. Actually on both sides of the road, and on the other side as well. Let's get back to the town. Stay a night at the inn. I think that's the easiest way to just recuperate. Ah, it's not starting. That's the tavern.
Good luck sleeping.
100 gold for one night's rest. Seems steep. But, not a lot of competition really. Unless we want to leave the map. Really not something we want to do right now. Let's continue clearing this side first. They don't really run after us, which is sort of a plus and sort of a minus. Very difficult to draw them out if they don't want to follow us. So that means that we have to, at one point or another, fight them in a huge pack. Which means we have to take ton of damage at least to start with when the herd is this big. It is very annoying. It's a regular one. I try to stay behind this tree. I'm hoping it will cover me just a little bit, but won't protect us forever. Okay, that's standard one.
I don't know.
That's a herd leader. That's a foal. Go for the foal. He's dead. At least we can. It's the quickest way to reduce their number. Probably likely to make them pissed off though.
Never seen one before. Never seen one before.
That's another foe. We have to be careful that we don't get killed in here.
Tis but a scratch.
Pretty easy. And now we run like the wind. We run back and we heal, and then we come back in. I think this is pretty much the only way to tackle this. Get some of our armor as well. Again, quite a beating.
No room. Fixed.
I can't carry anymore.
No one asked you to calm down. Knight has a shit ton of hit points at this point. It's up to something like 450 almost. Which is why he takes an age to heal up. Not so much that doesn't heal as well, it's just that the number of hit points that you need to heal is pretty high. Welcome back from the ad break. Let's try to stay on the edge as much as we can. So, regular unicorn. I'd leave the herd leaders until last, while we have to take the brunt of its damage while going in here.
It won't hurt us.
That's a foul.
I just don't know what that is. I've not the faintest. I've not the faintest.
Two foals in there, amidst of the there's a herd leader out here. This one we could potentially kill. Yeah. The hell is that? Those damn things. Okay, otherwise it's fairly quiet here. Now we heal. We have plenty of healing. The haste spell will run out in about 39 minutes, and when that happens we'll all be weak, and then we'll really need to mostly recover. What is with this weird stone pattern here though? Numbers are dwindling a bit. Another herd leader. He's out here. Guessing we might try to take him down. Then take a stab at the foals in the middle.
Why should I know? Never seen one before.
There's quite a few of them here. Close to the center of all of this.
Take that is but a scratch.
One.
Tis but a scratch. I just don't know what that is.
With those dancing lights, let's get rid of it.
Why should I know?
That's a
Why should I
foal,
know?
that's
Why
a
should I
foal,
know?
and that's a regular. Just be careful not to kill the cleric here. This is getting easier. The more of them we kill, the less damage they do.
It is defeated. I don't know. 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 I don't know.
There's a single foal left there. Let's go out here again. And heal. Check. Status of our armor, it's all okay. Go out here and heal, and let's go back in. For it's probably a final attack on these guys. Okay. Start by this one. I'll just... Oh, we're all weak now. That's great. I have to work on that. Haste is a great spell. It greatly adds to our speed. Means we're able to attack far more per turn than not, but it has this pretty annoying side effect that you get weak once it wears off.
Tis but a scratch.
Try to do this in order. Those that do the most damage per turn. We can only do one character per turn, really. Slows us down a fair bit. That's all of us.
No match for me. I don't know.
That's most definitely a foal there behind. Being shielded by the unicorn right now. You can see that they focus a lot of their attacks on the cleric. Gets hit a lot. Their numbers have dwindled to a point where we're largely able to keep up by healing. That's a herd leader. That's a herd leader. Ah, it's a regular one. Okay. Let's quickly run away and heal a bit. All these damn electric beasts following us around here. These are surprisingly difficult and an annoying amount of damage as well. Might make that do for now. Back in. Just a lot of these things. Let's kill this one first. We're taking quite a bit of damage. Okay, you two. And to stop horsing around. Just the one of them. We did. Yes, we did. Okay. There's treasure. Let's heal up before we accidentally set off some sort of trap and kill everyone in the party. Which always happens if you don't heal. Seems that it's a thriving business to be a unicorn. Quite a bit of gold to be found. A couple of gemstones.
Very weak.
Some sort of belt that we could potentially
I'm unable to learn. I can't learn it. Need it. I can't fit
enhance.
anymore. Huh. Very weak.
Necromancer's cloak of disarming.
I can't fit anymore.
Standard Regnant
wish I knew.
boots.
Huh.
Bog standard crossbow. Some sort of leather armor. What
Very
is
weak.
this? Protection from magic.
I'm unable to learn. I can't learn that
I wish I
spell.
could
We
learn
need more
that.
of that.
That's something that is wildly useful. Where does it end up? Here. Okay.
Huh. Very weak.
There's a decent amount of water resistance in it.
I wish I knew. Very weak. I can't fit anymore.
So one just left. Quite a bit of gold to be had here.
Huh. I can't fit anymore. Very weak.
Unremarkable items, most of them
Huh.
not worth very much. But still, we'll take them, sell them. Okay, I think we've largely covered this side of the forest. Certainly have not completed the other side. Boundary of the map here. Okay. Now, we know for a fact that there's quite a bit of unrest on the other side of this. Starting with the damn energy monsters. Interesting statue. That's a dancing light. These are easy enough. What the hell is this? There's a wisp. Mid-level difficulty. These seem harmless enough, but actually cause quite a bit of damage. Perhaps best avoid it with a little protection from magic. That we just gained. I can barely see it, but I can still hit it.
It is defeated.
like with the unicorns, they mix these now with some other kind of monster. Not particularly difficult to fight alone, but combined with something that is hitting you from all sides, sort of becomes a major nuisance. What the hell is that? That's a dancing light. Okay, it's largely just the basilisks left here. Stay out of reach of the others for just a little bit while we heal. These are not hard at all. We can very quickly take care of these. Our one power is the ability to turn us to stone, but we can easily rectify that. It's not a great deal of issue. It's a dancing light. Let's shoot it with distance. Reasonably easy to kill. Okay, that leaves two of these energy things over here. Try to get up close, kill them quickly as we can. It's one of those will-o-wisps. Quite tough. Just kill the damn cleric. A pain in the ass. Now, this wouldn't be such a problem if there was a temple in this town, but there is not, at least not that I've been able to find. There's no place of healing that I've been able to find. I don't think we have another resurrection spell. I wonder if we have a potion of resurrection. Oh, we don't. We don't.
Join the party. Good luck sleeping.
Yeah. Guess we're gonna have to travel away. Quickest probably to go here to Ravenshire. Make use of the temple over here. sort of means that you can't be very careless. You need to sort of be aware that this is an issue. Really try to
We can outfit you.
get rid of some of this junk. Keep this about. Might be able to enchant it. At least we made a little bit of space in the backpack. We'll only use the trip. Temple is here on the hill.
Our sanctuary is open to you. A benediction to you.
Thank you. By far the cheapest. All of them. Annoyingly enough, we really travel. Can't really travel directly there, but travel here to Alvar. Travel here to Alvar and just go west. And up here, very close to where we were. Yeah. Time to buff up the protection. Fire resistance. Air resistance. Water resistance. Earth resistance. Action from magic. Will do for now. "30 minutes are up. My head is fully cooked through. Let's go kill this thing." Super annoying little things. I see it, yes. Barely, but I can see it. Okay. Are there more of them somewhere over here? Yeah. There are, right? Yeah. Might as well try to get rid of these as much as we can. Try to get closer to this one. Do more damage to it that way. Taking down the damn cleric.
No room.
Didn't kill him this time around. They took him down anyway. Run towards the road. Try to heal up a bit. Funny how they seem to be able to ruin our armor like this. Yeah, I'm not gonna go on much longer, Glisser. Probably for another 15 minutes or so, and then it's probably done. Would very much like to finish this task before I end the stream. There's quite a few of these damn things. One advantage to these things is that they don't aren't quite as good at holding a group as the horses are. There's a horseshoe, very nice. That means we can go to the master level of mind magic. Eye in a fire. Yeah, I'll see you around, Glisser. Hope your bronchitis gets better. Thanks for coming, as usual, and for your support. That was just a dancing light. Far easier to take care of. It's also a dancing light. That's a will-o-wisp. See if we can get closer. Much quicker to get rid of it this way. Move out of the way and heal. Guessing his armor conked out. Yes, it did.
No room. Fixed. No room.
Mm-hmm. Focusing half their attacks on the poor cleric. We are dwindling their numbers a bit. Not nearly as many of them now. Where are you? There you are. Some sort of well in the middle of this forest. See how poisonous it is. It's not so refreshing. What exactly happened? It's hard to tell what exactly happened. Does nothing good, but we can't really tell what it does. Okay, the other herd of horses were here on the other side of this map. taken a few swings at the herd, but certainly not gotten rid of all of them or even close. There's the herd. Use a similar pattern we did last time. Go for the folds. I might have been half done with this.
I'm not the faintest.
The sheer numbers, if we take out the folds, we quickly take down the number a bit. It's a herd leader, that's a regular unicorn, that's a herd leader, that's a regular unicorn. Might go after this one now. And then we're probably going to have to go and heal up. We'll see. We have a slight benefit now that we also have the protection from magic, which shields us a little bit more.
Well done.
That's a fold. There's no rhyme or reason in how they're organized, really.
Victory is ours.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
The edge of the map over on this side, but I don't want to stop running. I'll turn in this direction until it stops. And we're far enough away. And weakness has set in. Sort of good that this didn't happen while we were fighting the unicorns. Guess we'll hold the weakness now while we can. Easier to do it now than one at a turn. Might recast the haste spells again. Makes things a little bit easier to do. Let's take down one of these herd leaders. Is it dead?
I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe another one even. halfway done.
I don't know.
That's another
I don't
leader.
know.
Here's another
don't
leader.
know. I don't
Those are
know.
both. Okay. Guess it's better to back out now. Heal and then come back. A game of patience. Difficult to heal in the midst of a battle with these guys. They do too much damage per turn. Some sort of dwelling over there as well. We're gonna have to take a better look at next stream. Just wanna try to finish this particular madness. I think we accidentally went in the wrong direction. Run through this pentagram here first. The hell is this pedestal? Heroism. Okay. We're on the western side of the map. Okay, this one is dead. Let's go after this one behind the tree. Right. Get away with slightly less damage since we're standing next to the tree. Okay, he's dead. Take that, you nag. Okay. Reached a certain state of serenity here in the forest. Things have quieted down a bit. Let's see what's in these chests.
Very weak.
I wish I could learn
can't
Look
that.
on water spell. Sell it.
Very weak.
Cure paralysis. That's useful. Best of
Very
disarming. With these standard leather boots. Gemstone.
Very weak. Very weak. I can't fit anymore. There's no room.
I can't carry
That
anymore.
won't fit.
No room.
That won't fit. I can't fit anymore.
Very large weapon. Takes a lot of space. Game is pretty poor at inventory management. So even if there is plenty of space to be had here, these ones are annoying as well. This doesn't really look like it's taking 2 spaces, but due to the fact that this is protruding into the space, it seems to take up way too much space, really.
I can't fit anymore.
How much space does this really need? A ton. A shit ton of
There's
space.
no room. I can't fit anymore.
This is very poorly used as well. Easily make this fit in far less space than it's taking right now. Be thankful that this is mostly gold, then we don't have to try to find space for it. Texture from Magic Scroll, Rock Blast Scroll.
I don't know.
Some sort of amulet. Barely crap. Lightning Bolt Scroll.
I wish I could learn
can't
that.
learn
I
that.
don't need it.
I can't.
That we don't need. Can't learn.
I can't identify it.
Two-handed axes. This one in particular,
There's no room.
pretty cool. Just need to make
My
a
pack's
bit
full.
of
can't carry
space for
anymore.
it.
No room.
We have way too much junk that we're carrying
Can't
around.
fit anymore.
Must be said. Take this fairly worthless spear away. Use the space for this instead.
I can't fit anymore.
This is similar value.
Can't fit anymore.
This bow is not worth very much. This axe is though. So if we move things about a bit again, we can probably fit it. Right. There's not a great deal of space left though.
I can't fit anymore.
Certainly not enough to fit all of this.
I can't fit
There's
anymore.
no room.
I can't
That
carry
won't fit.
No
anymore.
room.
I
Can't
fit
fit
anymore.
this, but it's largely worthless anyway.
Can't carry anymore. There's no room.
We'll leave these two. Are these the only two that were here? Then there's the obelisk. Here of the obelisk in this one. Let's see if there's actually something else over here somewhere. Been quite a bit of slaughtering. Some sort of that forest. plane of air. That's how we enter the elemental plane of air. That's partially what the monsters were protecting. There's something yummy over there. The rest of the basilisks. I almost make a welcome break on the other two annoyances on this map. Let's finish them off.
I'm badly hurt.
Yes, you are. Probably heal you up a bit. These are all very manageable. Split into 3 difficulty types as per usual. There's a young basilisk, which is the easiest one. The elder one, which is the toughest one, and the regular one, which is in the middle, somewhere in between an elder and a young one. These don't have any sort of ranged magic, so we can just make pot shots at them with the arrows from afar. There's more of them though. Some sort of the most curious about this stone circle there probably has a point in that one. I'd want to give that one a visit before we end the stream and finish this off as well. So this is largely just cleaned up, and we can move on to probably the island of Ragna next stream. That's probably our mission. We've largely done all of the mainland in the game. We're weak now, but I think that's okay. Just a few of these that are left.
I took another one out.
It's like 4 of them, something. Maybe 5.
I'm experiencing difficulty.
Yeah, I'll heal you. It is. It is defeated, and what the hell is this thing? Some sort of ancient runestone. We have some sort of quest associated with this. No, not directly. So if there is a quest associated with this, enter. Okay. This is some sort of dungeon.
What's that strange smell?
Question. Ah, yes.
I don't know.
This seems fun.
A mild inconvenience.
What the hell is this thing?
This could be tough.
540 hit points with an armor class of 50. That's just what I need right now. See if we can stay alive at least, so we can get out of here.
I'm wounded.
This thing is doing a real number on us. Fantastic. He's breaking all of our armor. Lovely. And this is why we save the game. Okay. This is a job for next stream. Let's not leave the game here. There's a good chance we can defeat this, just not in this fairly weakened state we're in. With a good night's sleep at the tavern and some buffing spells, we might be able to take care of that piece of rock. Assuming there's some quest item related to this dungeon. Seems very likely, probably a promotional one.
Join the party. Good luck sleeping.
We'll save here. There's still 8 of you left watching this at 3 a.m. in the morning. Who is on?
Let's start over.
Ah, yes. She's on. She's doing Amiga on a Saturday. And that is who we are going to raid. And we're going to raid in the middle of an outbreak. That is the way it is. I'll set up the raid. Thanks for coming in. We're back at this next Saturday, 2200 UTC. Same as always on a Shelltime Saturday. Until then, have an excellent rest of your night. Sleep well, and I'll see you guys later.